Alrighty, everybody, welcome back. I said screw it. We're doing one more. Why the heck not? We're taking out a freighter this time. We're taking out the Beluga. A337. Really an A330-300. But we're doing the Beluga. We're going from Calgary over to Dulles. And we should have ATC most of the way there, so we should be good. Yeah. We're looking pretty good here, so this is our flight plan. We got 1782, a little bit shorter, and that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna start up at our ramp 104. I haven't flown the Beluga in a long time, but we're hoping for the best here, so. Alright, I hope I have the right call sign too. I saw BCO, Beluga Cargo. I'm hoping that that's right. We're gonna find out. Click on. Yeah, those are off on the front, and you enter from right here. Okay. Started. This thing is super loud. I have no idea why. Should be good. File. And we will load. ECO01. I'm hoping that works. There's one person over here. Okay, got that. That's all set. Let's start with our flight plan. 35 right. Nose it. That's new. Designee Sayer, FSD, Myers. After game, MGW. Brandon. Tanner, Kicker, Iggy, Mosley, Monk, Image, Luzman, Husman, Gibbs, Sonny J, Sion, Mike, Manuel, Diesel, Mama Me, Skins, and Center. And delete the manual, delete this. Okay. Performance. .142 for takeoff. Yes, it is right. Okay, it's showing Beluga cargo. Thank God. That's all I wanted. Alright, we're good to go here. We'll go to performance now. Oh, we're on performance. Okay, we're done with that. We'll come up here. Sets. Power altimeter. Flight director's on. Speed 250. Alright, we're ready. We can start up from here. Let me just double check my routing here and my parking spot. We're looking for 435 left? Is that right? Or was it 35 right? Yeah, we got 35 right. Doesn't say anything, but we're gonna Calgary traffic, Beluga Cargo 01 Heavy is starting up ramp 104 for runway 35 right. Juliet. Bravo. Sierra 4 Juliet to Bravo. Is there a CTAF? One 184. Calgary traffic, Beluga 01 Heavy is taxiing runway 35 at right via Sierra 4 Juliet Bravo. Ethan, welcome. Why don't I play 17th anymore? I don't know, bro. 5M is just boring to me now. I'm sorry, man. I don't find it fun anymore. Who knows though? You might see me every now and again, but I haven't been in a long ass time. That's for sure. So we're taking the first right here. And following this all the way down. There's hella people on now. We got ATC going all the way. We need to hurry up and get out of here though. St. Louis Center. 575 was going to be the first one. A couple minutes after departure. Alright, I just want to check something real quick before we go. How do I clear all of these? Okay, and then I'm gonna come over here, and I'm gonna do this, and change my push to top, this button 10. Okay, perfect. Alright, now we're ready to go. Calgary traffic, Beluga Cargo 01 Heavies departing runway 35 right. Calgary traffic, Beluga 01, Beluga Cargo 01 Heavy is in a right turn direct nosive, climbing 5,500 for 350. Where's my... speed? Alright, we're looking good. We will tune, I guess, St. Louis, whatever this is. 125,575.
Frequency change over to advisories approved. When you get to Seattle's border, you're going to be looking for Seattle 1, Center 132.3. Have a good day.
Do not tell me this guy is
2924. Salt Lake Center's closing radar service. Terminated frequency change over to advisories approved. You have a good one.
Oh my god, bro. Y'all are annoying the hell out of me, bro.
.com 73 Charlie, contact Seattle Center 120.3. Have a good day. Okay, with that, Salt Lake Center's closing. I'm closed. Anybody else still on frequency, you guys can change over to advisory. United 1868, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4. You have a good one.
That's crazy, man.
Okay, attention, all aircraft Salt Lake Center's closed. Radar services terminated. Everybody can change over to advisory. Everybody have a good evening.
Gosh dang it, dude. Why is it every time I decide to take off or fly, somebody is getting off? Like the second I'm right about it. I knew I should have just gone from like Toronto or something. Sorry, we still have a lot of other people on as well. I don't know what the heck this is. Chicago Center. Chicago Center. Center. Chicago Center. I'll try and get as fast as I can now. Damn, why is like 290 the fastest I can go? don't know why, but my body is not right. Showing me as a little S. A320. Even though it says A337. Bro, why is this stupid ass fucking charger in the goddamn way? Get out of the way! You freaking stupid charger. Get out of the way. Alright, so I guess we'll listen in to Minneapolis. They're both on 1334. Y'all better not be closing. Because I might actually freak out. Sayer. Sayer. Sayor. There we go. Sheesh, we were about to go seriously off course there. Iron. Losing speed hella fast. No way, right? I'll level off here for a second. I mean, this is just too slow. I'm at 0.7 now, bro. I'm like... I'm so confused. It's gotta be my weight, right?
Minneapolis Center, good evening. New England 1667, flight level 370. Say 20 miles to the west of Papa Hotel, Papa New York.
Damn, y'all, I was at least expecting to be at like 280.
Minneapolis Center West Jet 36 level 390 90 miles west-northwest of the Dover Creek Fuel.
We're 100,000 pounds under. There's gotta be a way to change this.
Indianapolis Center, November 991 Fox and X-ray on your frequency, flight level 410.
going lower, fuck it.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, doing 1667, flight level 370, 30 miles to the south of Delta Papa Echo V1. Descent 350, New England 1667.
So I'm literally going no faster. What is our Mach number right now? Still 0.7.
maintain 17,000. Delta 1026 Minneapolis, did you check in? ExecJet 804 for number. Delta 1026 Minneapolis Center, good evening, maintain 17,000. American 504 Minneapolis Center, is that you checking in? Alaska 784 Minneapolis Center, radar contact. American 504 Minneapolis Center, did you check in? Sun Country 327, contact Chicago Center, 127.77.
6 in DOR.
American 2481, contact Chicago Center, 127.77. Delta 1811 Minneapolis Center, good evening. Climb and maintain 17,000, 17,000. United 1181, we do now. United 1181, climb and maintain flight level 370. United 1181, we missed it. I mean, I see it now, but I was not looking.
Minneapolis Center, Canada 1049, flight level 370.
Air Canada 1049, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Minneapolis Center, Air Canada 1049, can we step away for about 5 to 10 minutes?
Had 2 at once, ExecJet 804, is that you back? Southwest 1803 Minneapolis Center, good evening. Maintain 17,000, 17,000. American 420, climb and maintain flight level 310. Delta 631, Minneapolis Center, hello. Descend via the Killer 3 arrival, runway 12 left transition. Minneapolis altimeter 3020. American 2048 Minneapolis Center, good evening. Delta 2697 Minneapolis Center, did you check in? American 2295, contact Chicago Center 127.77. United 2551, contact Chicago Center 127.77. Southwest 3360, descend and maintain flight level 290. Southwest 1803 negative. American 420, amend your altitude, climb and maintain flight level 290, that'll be your final. World Express 378, contact Chicago Center 127.77. Delta 413, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47. Southwest 411, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain 17,000. TWA 1229 Minneapolis Center, good evening. Climb and maintain 17,000, 17,000.
Damn, so its cruise speed is 350 at 0.69. So we're going as fast as we can, god damn it.
Who was that calling? Delta 1811, contact Minneapolis Center 132.42. Southwest 1803, climb and maintain flight level 310, that'll be your final. Who was that? Giant 8577, yeah, contact Minneapolis Center 132.42.
So we're looking at an 11:20 landing time. Sheesh, that's gonna be a late one. We got
Southwest 1803, climb and maintain flight level 310, that's your final.
It would be nice if I could get a crazy tailwind. A 50 knot
Jet
tailwind
804,
would be
contact Chicago Center
stellar
126.87. Southwest 1803 negative. Delta 1530, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47. American 408, Denver's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Delta 413, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47. I think you already went.
Look at the Mach, it wants me at 0.66. No chance was I gonna do that.
November 1988 Delta, radar service terminated, squawk VFR frequency change approved. Delta 222, Minneapolis Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 310. Southwest 411, climb and maintain flight level 310. That will be your final. ExoJet 800, contact Chicago Center 127.77. Speedbird 579, Minneapolis Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 310. American 420, contact Chicago Center 127.77. Aircraft calling for clearance at Des Moines Naval Center. You're number 1. FedEx 557, contact Chicago Center 127.77. UPS 1340, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
Oh, sorry guys, I didn't even realize I didn't have the map up.
American 467, contact Minneapolis Center 132.42.
Cruise speed 400 knots.
TWA 1229, climb and maintain flight level 290. Delta 1026, contact Chicago Center 127.77. FSD.
Sioux Falls.
United 1181, contact Chicago Center 127.77. Delta 181, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 310. Southwest 613, Minneapolis, are you on? Alaska 784, contact Kansas City Center 134.3.
Alright, we're getting pretty close here. Hella
Southwest
slow.
6013, Minneapolis Center,
This
you
is
up?
a bad idea. I didn't think about how slow it would be.
Minneapolis Center, good afternoon. American 504, flight level 390.
American 504, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Southwest 613, Minneapolis Center, descend via the Bloom 4 arrival, runway 12 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3020, more than an hour old. Southwest 613, fly the runway 12 left transition. American 1870, Minneapolis Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 310 for now. Southwest 1803, contact Chicago Center 127.77. Delta 631, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47. TWA 1229, contact Chicago Center 127.77. United 1593, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Minneapolis Center, Air Canada 1049. How do you hear me?
Air Canada 1049, Minneapolis Center, loud and clear. Southwest 411, contact Chicago Center 127.77. Cactus 1271, are you back yet?
Cactus. U.S. Airways?
Cactus 1271, cross zipper at and maintain flight level 310. American 1870, amend your altitude, climb and maintain flight level 290 for now. American 445, Minneapolis Center, good evening, climb and maintain flight level 310. November 991, Foxtrot X-ray, descend via the Bainey 3 arrival. Runway 12 left transition, Minneapolis, altimeter 3020, more than an hour over.
Alright, we'll descend via the Bailey 3 transition and expect runway 12 left, November 991 Foxtrot X-ray.
Delta 222, contact Chicago Center 127.77. SkyWest at Des Moines that was requesting clearance, call sign only, please. Skywest 6252, cleared to the Chicago O'Hare Airport. Des Moines 2 departure, radar vectors iCubs, then as filed. Climb via Citic, maintain 5000, expect flight level 250, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.4, squawk 3024. Hold your read back for just a moment. Upjet checking in with Minneapolis Center. I don't remember talking to you before we were getting a handoff. What's your location? Upjet 2181, contact Minneapolis Center 132.42.
Oh, that is so bad.
United 498, Minneapolis Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
Delta 2924, flight level 350.
Aircraft calling from Des Moines, standby. American 1870, I lost your filed altitude. Was your filed altitude 370? American 1870, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 390. Speed with 579, contact Chicago Center 127.77. Delta 181, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
Yeah, the center doing it 1667. Looks like we're about your airspace you want us to tune.
New England 1667, you got a little ways to go, but if you want to go, that's fine. Winnipeg's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Roger, New England New England 1667. So long and good luck at the event.
American 1870, contact Chicago Center 127.77. Was it Delta 2924 checking in?
Affirmative, Delta 2924, flight level 350.
Delta 2924, Minneapolis Center, ident. Delta 2924, radar contact 25 miles southeast of Pier, flight level 350. Good evening.
Minneapolis Center, Sun Country 2715, about 30 southeast of the O'Neill VOR at 350.
Sun Country 2715, Minneapolis Center, radar contact, thanks for the position report. SkyWest at Des Moines, go ahead with your readback. SkyWest 6252, readback correct. Des Moines altimeter 3020, runway's your choice. SkyWest 6252, roger, call for taxi. The United at Des Moines calling for clearance, call sign only. United 1568, Minneapolis Center, cleared to the Chicago O'Hare Airport. Des Moines 2 departure, radar vectors iCubs, then as filed, climb via SID, accept maintain 5000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.4, squawk 3052. And hold your read back for just a moment. Cactus 1271, contact Chicago Center 127.77. Southwest 613, contact Minneapolis approach
A lot of
135.47.
people flying from Minneapolis to Chicago.
Minneapolis Center, a very good evening. Lufthansa 205 Super with you, flight level 390.
Lufthansa 205, Minneapolis Center, ident.
Took forever.
Lufthansa 205, radar contact 75 miles northwest of Aberdeen, flight level 390. Good evening. United 1868, cross zipper, add and maintain flight level 310. United 1868, cross zipper, add and maintain flight level 310. United 498, proceed direct zipper. United at Des Moines, go ahead and spec.
Should have ATC pretty much
United
here
1568.
all the way in.
Readback correct, expect runway 13, Des Moines altimeter 3020. Skyway 6252, runway 13, taxi via Foxtrot Delta, cross runway 23 at Delta.
Earlier 991 Foxtrot X-ray, clear speed, you need to maintain basic.
November 991 Foxtrot X-ray, fly the published speeds on the arrival.
Alright, follow the publish.
American 445, contact Chicago Center 127.77. 1671 Minneapolis Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 340. United 498, what's your Mach number at cruise? What are you going to be speeding up to? Roger, United's 1868, reduce to Mach 0.78. United 1868, there is a United 1568, but he's still on the ground, so it's not a factor yet, and you're going to be switching in the...
There's two United 1568.
United 498, contact Chicago Center 127.77. United 1868, you need to start down for a zipper at 310, then contact Chicago Center 127.77. United 1568, 13 taxi via Delta, cross runway 23 at Delta. Skywest 6252, wind 150 at 6, fly runway heading, runway 13, cleared for takeoff. Unreadable, but I think it was United 658 Minneapolis Center. Say again. United 658. You got a lot of background noise. See if you can fix that. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
Something 8, 2048. Why is there so many 8s? 658. 8s and 6s.
United 658, climb and maintain flight level 310.
About 12:47 to go. 2:48. We should really wait.
Alaska 31, Salt Lake Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to advance Alaska 31, thanks.
United 658, that's slightly better, not much different. Sounds like you've got a big fan running right behind your head or something.
Insane.
Horizon 3738, Minneapolis Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
Center, very good evening to you, sir. Beluga Cargo 01 Heavy with you 270.
Yeah, 658. That's a little better. That's good enough. November 9er 901, Foxtrot X-ray, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
135.475. 991 Foxtrot.
Delta 2924, descend via the Torgy 3 arrival, runway 12 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3020, more than an hour old.
3020, descend with the Torgy 3 for 12 left, and you said more than an hour hold.
The altimeter is more than an hour old.
Oh, sorry about that. Okay, yeah. Delta 2924.
Center, good evening to you, sir. Beluga Cargo 01 Heavy with you 270 inbound to Sioux Falls, VOR.
Clipper 1460, Minneapolis Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 310. Skywest 5262, radar contact 5000. Climb and maintain 10,000. Proceed direct iCubs. United 1568, wind 150 at 6, fly runway heading, runway 13, cleared for takeoff.
Why can't I hear any of these guys?
United 658, approved. Southwest 3820, Minneapolis Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
I'm gonna try the other center. 132425. 132425. Yeah, 132425. Center, good evening. Beluga Cargo 01 Heavy with you 270 inbound, Sioux Falls, VOR. I tried to get in a couple times there.
Skywest 6252, contact Chicago Center 127.
Oh my god, that's why I'm using the wrong thing. Center, good evening. Beluga Cargo 01 Heavy with you 270 inbound, Sioux Falls, VOR. Sorry, I was using the wrong button for my push to talk.
Last aircraft calling, was that, you say Beluga Cargo?
Yes, sir, correct. Beluga Cargo 01.
Beluga Cargo 01, Minneapolis Center, squawk 3044.
3044 for Beluga Cargo 01.
United 1568, radar contact, say altitude. United 1568, roger. Climb and maintain 10,000, 10,000, runway heading.
My dumbass, I changed my button for push to talking. I wasn't paying attention. Sounds like my co-pilot is a Minneapolis.
United
Center controller. Yeah, pretty
1568,
much felt like
clear
that.
direct iCubs and contact Chicago Center 127.77.
Feels like it.
Sun Country 2715, descend via the Torgy 3 arrival, runway 12 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3020, more than an hour old.
Send via the Torgy 3, 12 left transition. Sun Country 2715.
And for Beluga Cargo 01, can we get 5 minutes out?
Beluga Cargo 01, radar contact. If you gotta contact me, that was a mistake. I'm trying to get your position. Beluga Cargo 01, radar contact 72 miles southwest of Bismarck, flight level 270. Were you planning to go higher?
I was gonna stay at 27 today. We're fully loaded and pretty slow, so that's the best I can do, pretty much.
Beluga Cargo 01, roger, and stepping away is approved.
Thank you, sir. I'll advise when I'm back.
WestJet 346, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
Chicago 12777, WestJet 346, bye-bye.
Vision Jet 1 Sierra Mike, Minneapolis Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 310. United 658, roger. Air Canada 1049, same Mach number.
Mach decimal 798.
American 504, same Mach number.
We are .78 American 504.
American 504, roger. Do not exceed Mach .78.
Do not exceed Mach 0.78, American 504.
Air Canada 1049. Let me know if you need to slow down.
Roger, 1049.
Good evening, Minneapolis Center, Skies 4169, flight level 320.
SkyWest 4169, Minneapolis Center. Hello. Descend via the Bloom 4 arrival. Runway 12 left transition. The Minneapolis altimeter 3020. More than an hour old.
Alright, descend via the Blue 4, I'll expect 12 left, Skies 4169.
Air Canada 1049. Cross zipper, add and maintain flight level 310. Air Canada 1049, cross zipper, add and maintain flight level 310.
Roger, cross zipper, add or maintain level 310, Air Canada 1049.
Beluga Cargo 01, we're back in the cockpit.
Beluga Cargo 01, roger. United 658, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
127.77.
Delta 2924, answer the question.
Delta 2924, go ahead.
So you said 12 left transition at the end of the start. Will that be at Sierra Poppy from Kilo India to get vectors to the visual or ILS?
Delta 2924, look at the chart, see what it says for 12 left and right. It's the same, actually. It's just I'm just telling you to expect 12 left, but fly that transition. The transition that would be for either 12 left or right. 12 right's actually closed.
Okay, roger that for Delta 2924.
Minneapolis Center, hello, American 1271, level 330, approaching airspace, about 80 miles west of PM.
American 1271, Minneapolis Center, radar contact, thanks for the position report. United 1593, Denver Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, we'll see you, United 1593.
Delta 617, runway 17,000.
Delta 617, Minneapolis Center, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
Okay, climb and maintain flight level 310, Delta 617.
Vision Jet 1 Sierra Mike, turn left heading 100 vectors for traffic and amend your altitude, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230, let me get the heading one more time for 21 Sierra Mike.
100.
100, turn left.
American 504 request, 5 minutes away.
Last aircraft standby. Horizon 3738, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
127.77 Horizon 3738.
Contact Chicago Center 127.77.
127.77, Clipper 1460.
American 504, cross Zipper, add and maintain flight level 310.
Cross Zipper, add and maintain 310, American 504.
Minneapolis Center, Lufthansa 205, requesting 6-7 minutes from the cockpit if possible.
Hell no.
Lufthansa 205, how many minutes did you say?
I'll negate 5, Lufthansa 205.
Lufthansa 205 approved.
Center exit 512, 1717.
He thought 67 minutes. His boy said, hell no.
310. Vision Jet 1, Sierra Mike. Proceed direct. Oh my.
Yep, so I know 5261, passing 9000.
Direct oh my for 21 Sierra Mike, thanks.
Southwest 3820, contact Minneapolis, correction, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
2777 Southwest 3820 CM.
No, 5261, passing 10,000.
Delta 2961 Minneapolis Center, good evening, climb and maintain flight level 310.
310, no, but
And American 504, just requesting 5 minutes away.
Who was requesting time away?
American 504.
American 504, if you can wait, I'm probably going to have a handoff before that.
No worries.
Minneapolis, American 1271, on the chance of get 50350.
American 1271, climb and maintain flight level 350.
5maintain 350, thanks, American 1271.
Delta 2924, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
13547, Delta 2924 CM.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2961 with you, flight level 130, climb 170.
Delta 2961, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Maintain flight level 310, Delta 2961.
And Minneapolis Center, Lufthansa 205 Super is back on top.
Lufthansa 205, roger. Okay, yeah. Delta 2904 Minneapolis Center. Was that you checking in a little bit ago?
How you doing, Mini Delta 2904, approaching O'Neill. Do I talk to you or the other guy?
Delta 2904, Minneapolis Center. Good evening. Radar contact. Yep, you're with me.
Delta 2904, roger. Yep, we are 1 mile southwest O'Neill, then flight level 370.
Minneapolis Center, hello, Southwest 381 is 23 miles east of Des Moines, flight level 360.
Southwest 381, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Southwest 381, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
PD down to 240, Southwest 381.
Exec Jet 512, descend at main flight level 310.
Yeah, we're going back down 310.
Minneapolis Center, United 1067, 10,000, climbing 17,000.
And Exec Jet 512, turn right heading 170 vectors for spacing. Expect direct zipper in about 5 minutes.
Flight 170, upper space.
Lufthansa 205, cross zipper, add and maintain flight level 310.
Cross zipper at flight level 310, Lufthansa 205.
Delta 617, same Mach number.
Mach 78 right now, Delta 617.
Exec Jet 512, do not exceed Mach 0.78.
Mach 0.78.
Delta 617, we can give you up to 81 if you want though.
No, 78 is perfect because you got somebody in front of you as well. Air Canada 1049, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
777, Air Canada 1049 today.
Minneapolis Center, United 1067, 14,000, climbing 17,000.
Unit 1067, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
Maintain flight level 310, Unit 1067.
Minneapolis Center, American 2451, Philip 370.
Exec Jet 512, clear direct zipper. American 504, contact Minneapolis, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
12777, have a good one, American 504.
Sun Country 2715, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
We're to approach on 3547, Sun Country 2715.
Who was checking in?
That was American 2451, Philip 370.
American 2451, Minneapolis Center, ident. Delta 617, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
Okay, Chicago Center 127.77, Delta 617, thank you.
Vision Jet 1, Sierra Mike, are you direct OMI?
We are direct OMI, at least according
Minneapolis,
to
Allegiant
the
421I,
Vision autopilot.
Vision Jet 1, Sierra Mike, negative, you're not. Turn right heading 190, vectors for OMI. Just fly 190 for now.
Heading 190 for 21 Sierra Mike, thanks.
Center Delta 1519, 12,000 for 17.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 381. We have a approach request at Omaha if you'll accept.
Delta 1519, you should be with Minneapolis 132.42.
Sorry about that. 3242, 1518.
SkyWest 4169, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
135.47. Skywest 469, see it.
ExecJet 512, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
2777, possible.
Minneapolis Allegiant 421 IFR request.
Minneapolis Center American 2479, come to 12.6 for 17,000.
American 2479, Minneapolis Center, good evening, climb and maintain flight level 310.
310, 2479.
Center, good evening, FedEx 24 Heavy. Pass control level 334.
FedEx 24, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Mini Allegiant 421.
Allegiant 421, Minneapolis Center, standby.
There you go.
American 2451, radar contact 71 miles south of Walbach, flight level 370. Southwest 381, it'll be a visual 14 right tonight.
Alright, visual 14 right, thanks. Southwest 381.
American 1671, Denver's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, American 1671 Heavy.
FedEx 24, contact Kansas City Center 134.3.
Over to Kansas City Center 34.3,
Vision Jet 1 Sierra Mike, need that heading 190. Make sure that your heading indicator is calibrated to magnetic.
190 for Vision Jet 21 Sierra Mike. I've got Oh My put in now. I think I just had the wrong one in.
Vision Jet 1 Sierra Mike, roger. The sooner you can get direct Oh My, the better.
Pushing Oh My for 21 Sierra Mike.
Vision Jet 1 Sierra Mike, we can get you a little bit higher, climb and maintain flight level 270, but that'll be your final.
270 for 21 Sierra Mike, thanks.
Lufthansa 205, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
127.77, Lufthansa 205. Thank you, sir, for the see. Appreciate it.
Southwest 381, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 16,000, 16,000. Omaha altimeter 3014, more than an hour old.
Pilot's discretion down to 16,000, Southwest 380.
Minneapolis Center, Bay Bridge from 735 Bridge, South Bridge on 165.
Delta 2735, Minneapolis Center, good evening, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Level 310, Bay Bridge from 735.
Minneapolis, good evening, November 5 Sierra is 4 5 miles northwest of
You're up. Flight level 410.
November 55 Bravo Sierra, Minneapolis Center, radar contact, good evening.
Good evening.
Center, American 1901, 12 north, fresh northwest of Mankato, 17,500 IFR.
Last aircraft, Minneapolis Center, call sign in, please.
American 1901.
American 1901, Minneapolis Center, squawk 3765.
3765,
Minneapolis is in 421, 65 miles west of Beatrice, 17,000 kilometer clearance to Green Bay.
Legion 421, Minneapolis Center, squawk 6570.
You broke up, Legion 421.
6570.
6570, Legion 421.
Center, traffic.
Cafe 16 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, good evening, again. Cafe 16 Nina, radar contact 61 miles southwest of Pier, flight 139. United 2421 Minneapolis Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 310. Delta 2961, contact Chicago Center 127.77. United 1067, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
127.77, United 1067.
Southwest 381, got an updated altimeter for Omaha. 3014, expect visual approach runway 14 right, fly present heading. Descend and maintain 6,000.
3014, altimeter, present heading down to 6,000, Southwest 380.
Legion 421, radar contact 70 miles southwest of Lincoln, VOR 17,500. Clear to the Green Bay Airport via present position, direct Joliet, then as filed. Maintain flight level 390 on this frequency and digital.
Okay, Legion 421 is clear to Green Bay via direct to Joliet, flight level 390.
Southwest 1767 Minneapolis Center, good evening. American 1901, radar contact 73 miles southwest of Lincoln VOR, 17,500. Clear to the Green Bay Airport. Present position direct Joliet. Maintain flight level 390, this frequency and beacon code.
Clear to Green Bay, direct to Juliet, and as filed. Level 390.
American 2451, contact Kansas City, center 134.3.
134.3, Kansas Center, 134.3.
Vision Jet and Sierra Mike, contact Chicago Center 127.77. Vision Jet 1 Sierra Mike, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
127.77. See you.
Delta 2904, descend via the Togi 3 arrival, runway 12 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3019.
31.9, descend by the Togi, Delta 2904.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, Bill. Pearl Flight 213, check in, total of 32.
Pearl Flight 213, Minneapolis Center, good evening, Alex. Descend via the Bloom 4 arrival, runway 12 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3019.
Could be 19 in the meter, will descend via Bloom 4, 12 left transition, 213.
American 2479, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
2777, navigating 2479.
Southwest 381, descend and maintain 3000 and report the field in sight.
Down to 3000, we have the field, Southwest 381.
Southwest 381, cleared visual approach, runway 14 right.
Cleared visual 14 right, Southwest 381.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. FedEx 795 at Omaha, IFR to here.
FedEx 795, heavy, FedEx 785, Minneapolis Center, cleared to the Chicago O'Hare Airport. Omaha 1 departure, radar vectors Fort Dodge, then as filed, climb via SID, accept maintain 5000, expect flight level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.4, squawk 7050.
Clear to O'Hare on the Omaha 1, radar vectors Fort Dodge, and as filed, climb by the SID, accept maintain 5000. 310, 133.4 and 7050 on the box, FedEx 785.
785. Readback correct. Expect 14 right for departure. Call for taxi.
We'll expect 14 right, contact 95.
Minneapolis Center, good day. Spirit Wings 834, flight level 370, about 65 miles west of Lincoln Viewer.
Spirit Wing. Excuse me. Spirit Wings 834, Minneapolis Center. Radar contact. Good evening. Southwest 381, wind 1407, runway 14 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 14 right, Southwest 381.
Delta 2735, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
To Chicago 2777, about 2735.
Center 5, Bravo Sierra, request 5 minutes away.
November 5, Bravo Sierra, approved.
Okay.
Minneapolis Center, good day, Delta 1533, 14,000, climbing 17,000.
Delta 1533, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
Coming down, level 310, Delta 1533.
American 2296, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 290.
Center November 5, Bravo Sierra back.
November 5, Bravo Sierra, roger. United 2421, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
Or Chicago Center 127.77, bearing 2421. Have a good night.
Good evening, Minneapolis Center, American 2297 with you, climbing out of 12,000 for 17,000, speed 270 knots.
American 2297, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain 290, American 2297, and should I continue not to exceed 270 knots?
American 2297, affirmative for now.
Roger, Tom.
Delta 1533, what's your planned Mach number and cruise?
Going to be Mach 0.81.
Delta 1533, roger, thank you. American 2296, do not exceed Mach 0.79er.
with you.
Iberian 65, Lima Victor, Minneapolis Center, squawk 3263.
6263, Iberia 6, Lima Victor.
Southwest 381, taxi the ramp via Delta Foxtrot to cross runway 36 at Delta.
Delta, cross 36 at Delta, Foxtrot to the ramp, Southwest 381, thanks.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 3080, 10,000 for 17.
Delta 3080, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 380.
380.
Minneapolis Hello, Delta 950, miles to the west of Jamestown.
Delta 942, Minneapolis Center, radar contact, thanks for the position. American 2297, transition at and do not exceed Mach 0.78.
Roger, transition and do not exceed Mach 0.78, American 2297.
American 2296, what's your current Mach number right now? Roger. Iberian 65, Lima Victor, radar contact, 113 miles south of Aberdeen, flight level 370. Good.
Contact 16 Heavy. Can I fast forward to Desmond 5?
Cathay 16, negative.
Minneapolis Center, Midcon 1146, flight level 256 for flight level 370.
Midcontinent 1146, Minneapolis Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Midcon 1146.
Delta 2904, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
Delta 2904, 13547.
Tap.
Minneapolis Center, United 2331, flight level 400.
United 2331, Minneapolis Center. Good evening.
Center, Embraer 478, Papa Juliet 49050 northwest of Buffalo.
November 478, Papa Juliet, Minneapolis Center. Radar contact. Thanks for the position report. Did you say your flight level 490?
Embraer 490.
Roger. ProFlight 213, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
3547, we'll see you on the way out, 213 today.
All right, we'll see you.
Minneapolis Center, Frontier 1149, passing through flight level 14000.
Frontier Flight 1149, Minneapolis Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
340, 1149.
American 2296, say current Mach number. Thank you. Delta 1533, say current Mach number.
0.78.
And you're speeding up to Mach 0.81?
We're still on the speed 290 restriction from approach.
Oh, I told you 0.81, I think, but if you can push that to 0.81?
Yeah, we'll push that to 0.81, Delta 1533.
Delta 1533, roger, and contact Chicago Center 127.77.
12777, Delta 1533, see ya.
this is Center FedEx 795 at Omaha, short of Gulf 4 with Tango air taxi.
FedEx 795, runway 14 right, taxi via Golf 4, Golf, with
Gulf 4 Golf Whiskey, but fully plane downward 4 right, FedEx 795.
American 2296, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
That was from me. Traffic in front of me.
Minneapolis Center Southwest 3076 is on the ground at Omaha, requested via Florida Midway.
Southwest 3076, Minneapolis Center, clearance on request, your number 1.
Minneapolis Center, America 624 with you, 12,000 for 17,000 direct knock.
American 624, Minneapolis Center, good evening, climb and maintain flight level 310.
310, America 624.
American 1271, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
Chicago 2777, American 1271, say.
FedEx 785, short 1 for right, ready to go.
FedEx 785, wind 140 at 7, fly runway heading, runway 14 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 1 for right, clear takeoff, FedEx 785.
Allegiant 421, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
Come on, Allegiant.
Allegiant 421, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
127.77.
American 2297, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
127.77 American 2297. Have a good night.
Center, Cathay 16, have request step away for 2 minutes.
Cathay 16 approved. American 1901, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
4777, American 1901, see you.
Frontier 1149, can I step away for a few minutes?
Frontier 1149 approved. Belouga Cargo 01, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
2277 for Beluga Cargo 01. Great work tonight, sir. Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
November 210 Mike, clear direct ND.
Clear direct ND for 210 Mike, thanks.
Center, good evening to you, sir. Beluga Cargo 01 Heavy with you 270.
Delta 1533, descend and maintain flight level 250, maintain path forward speed, and then step away. Yep.
Descend at tank level 250, that's forward speed, and then we'll step away from the 1533.
How did he block my call, bro? There's no way. Center, good evening. Beluga Cargo 01 with you 270. Oh, I did the wrong thing again. Center, good evening to you, sir. Beluga Cargo 01 Heavy with you 270.
Beluga Cargo 01, Chicago Center, welcome.
This guy's coming in a little hot here. $762 to go.
Delta 1533 is back.
Delta 1533, welcome back. American 2296, descend and maintain flight level 250, maintain 300 knots. American 2297, maintain 300 knots, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Maintain, descend and maintain 250 and maintain 300 knots, American 2297.
American 178 with you. 10,000.
American 170, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 360, resume normal speed.
Chicago Center, good day. Spirit Wings 834, flight level 370.
Spirit Wings 834, Chicago Center, welcome.
I gotta stop forgetting that I changed my push to
Delta 204, contact Chicago, contact Minneapolis 133.4.
133.4, Delta 204.
134.875.
United 2421, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
19, nothing.
Delta 1533, cross flight at maintain 1000, the O'Hare altimeter 302.
Crossfight at 1000. Copy altimeter 1533.
Delta 1533, you can maintain 300 knots or greater.
300 or greater, Delta 1533.
American 2296, cross flight at maintain 1000, the O'Hare altimeter 3023.
Chicago Center, American 662 Heavy. Can I step away for 5 minutes?
American 662 Heavy. American 662 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 320, then you can step away for 5 minutes.
Alright, descend down to 320, I'll call you back. American 662 Heavy.
American 2296, cross flight at maintain 1000, the O'Hare altimeter 3023.
Chicago Center, American 624 with flight level 310.
American 624, Chicago Center, welcome. Allegiant 421, cleared direct Shaiki.
Say again, Allegiant 421?
Allegiant 421, cleared direct Shaiki. Sierra Hotel India Kilo Yankee.
Okay, direct Shaiki, Allegiant 421. Any chance to stay on the route?
Allegiant 421, you want to fly your present route?
If we can, Allegiant 421.
Legion 421, okay. Then in that case, disregard.
Hey, we're direct Zap to Allegiant 421.
Roger.
Chicago Center, American 2451, for 370.
American 2451, Chicago Center, welcome. Descent via
They just give the
Yankee
same.
6 arrival, the O'Hare altimeter 3023.
3027 with the Becky
Is it the
6
same?
American 2451.
Call something?
November 21, Sierra Mike, contact Chicago, approach 128.57.
Over to approach 128.57. See you.
American 2297, cross fight at maintain 1000, the O'Hare altimeter 3023.
Cross fight at and maintain 1000, altimeter 3023, American 2297.
Center, good evening, November 2, Romeo Foxtrot.
Number 2, Romeo Foxtrot, Chicago Center.
Good evening, we're about 44 miles northwest of Cedar Rapids, climbing through 11,000, look to pick up IFR over to Milwaukee.
November 2, Romeo Foxtrot, Chicago Center, ident.
Ident, 2 Romeo Foxtrot.
Sorry, November 2, Romeo Foxtrot, reset transponder, squawk 7024.
7024 for 2 Romeo Foxtrot.
Number 2, Romeo Foxtrot, radar contact 4 miles northwest of the Cedar Rapids VOR, climbing through 3,400. Climb and maintain flight level 310, cleared direct Ogeka.
31,000 and clear direct Ogeka for 2 Romeo Foxtrot, thanks.
American 1271, descend and maintain flight level 240.
So maintain flight level 240, American 1271.
Delta 1533, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
Power approach 19 nothing, Delta 1533, see ya.
American 2296, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
Cathay 60 Heavy, flight level 390.
Cathay 16 Heavy, Chicago Center, welcome.
And Atlantis, I'm sorry, Chicago Center, American 662 Heavy is back.
American 662 Heavy, welcome back.
Good day, Chicago Center, this is Turkish 155 at flight level 310.
Turkish 155, Chicago Center, welcome. American 624, maintain 300 knots, descend and maintain flight level 250.
300, flight level 250.
American 1271, maintain 300 knots or greater.
300 or greater, American 1271.
Chicago Center Delta 1585, 15,000 feet, and it looks like Chicago departure advised that we had a mess up in our filing from departure, or from delivery.
Delta 1585, Chicago Center. Confirm are you direct PQ right now?
Affirm, direct PQ currently.
Okay, Delta 1585, then you should be good. Climb and maintain flight level 380, resume normal speed.
380 normal speed, Delta 1585.
American 662, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4. Good night.
Over to 133.4 American 662 Heavy.
American 2297, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
Over to 119.0 American 2297. Have a good night.
Good night. Turkish 155. Turkish 155, clear direct B-Hawk.
Turkish 155, second please.
Turkish 155, clear direct B-Hawk.
Clear direct B-Hawk, Turkish 155.
Delta 1585. You look like you're off course right now. Where are you going?
We just hit PQ, now we're over to Pumpkin, and yeah, it looks like there was some mess up with the delivery we got. We originally filed no SID, and we were given the Midway 8 SID upon our delivery.
Okay, Delta 1585, flight heading 270 for now.
270, Delta 1585.
Turkish 155, we couldn't find D-Hawk. Could we get radar vectors?
Turkish 155 Heavy, what do you have in your FMC?
We just have Koro, Turkish 155. Or Court, sorry.
Okay, Turkish 155 Heavy, I need to program the arrival for O'Hare. You're cleared to O'Hare Airport via direct B-Hawk, join the Fight 7 arrival.
We clear direct to D-Hawk, Turkish 155.
Turkish 155, join the Fight 7 arrival at B-Hawk.
Fight 7 arrival on D-Hawk, Turkish 155.
Chicago Center, Delta 1585. Kama is the first waypoint on our star. Would you like us to go direct Kama?
Delta 1585 negative, just fly heading 270 for now. I'm going to take you out to the west.
270, Delta 1585.
American 1271, cross flight at maintain 1000, the O'Hare altimeter 3023.
Cross flight and maintain 1000 and 302 for altimeter. And American 1271. And American 1271, you still on high speed?
American 1271, yeah, 300 knots for the TRACON, please.
300 or higher for the TRACON, American 1271.
Delta 1585, I have a reroute for you, advise when you're ready to copy.
Reroute for Delta 1585, go ahead.
Delta 1585, you're cleared to Minneapolis Airport via direct Minoso, Mike, November, Oscar, Sierra, Oscar. Join the Bloom 4 arrival.
Got the Bloom 4. Can you give Minoso spelling again?
Yeah, Delta 1585, Minoso, Mike, November, Oscar, Sierra, Oscar.
Mike, November, Oscar, Sierra, Oscar, and then the Bloom 4 arrival for Delta 1585.
American 624, crossflight at maintain 1000, the O'Hare altimeter 3023.
Flight at and maintain 1000, American 624.
Turkish 155 Heavy, do you have the star program?
Yeah, we have program Turkish 155.
Turkish 155 Heavy, thank you. Descend and maintain, flight level 240.
Descend and maintain, flight level 240, Turkish 155.
$600 to go, y'all, an hour 19. Pretty slow. 460 across the ground.
Cathay 16, descend and maintain, flight level 310.
0, traffic 6.
November 2, Romeo Foxtrot, cross Olai at maintain, flight level 240.
Olai at maintain flight level 240 to Romeo Foxtrot.
Chicago Hood Gate, take FedEx 795, level 310.
FedEx 795, Chicago Center, welcome. Turkish 155, cross flight at and maintain 11,000, the O'Hare altimeter 3023.
Maintain 1000 and altimeter 30.23, Turkish 155.
Chicago Center, American 1219 at level 270 on the Benji 6 arrival.
American 1219 Chicago Center, descend via the Benki 6 arrival, the O'Hare altimeter 3023.
Descend by the Benji 6 arrival, altimeter 3023, American 1219.
American 2451, contact Chicago approach 133.62.
13362 for Chicago approach, American 2451.
Legion 421, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, Legion 421. Good day.
American 1271, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
Approach 119.0, American 1271, say it.
American 1901, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Got a lot of planes out here right now.
American 1901, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, American 1901, we'll see you.
American 624, contact Chicago approach 119.0. American 624, contact Chicago approach 119.0. American 624, Chicago Center.
American 624 back with you.
American 624, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
119.0, sorry about that. I had responded, but I guess I hit the wrong button. Here we go.
Hella planes out here tonight, y'all.
FA-16 cross B-Hawk, add and maintain flight level 240.
Hawk and maintain flight level 240. Close.
American 178, contact Kansas City Center 125.72. Beluga Cargo 1, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, Beluga Cargo 01, have a great night.
Flight level 130, climbing to 150.
Beluga Cargo 1, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87 for Beluga Cargo 01, have a great night, see ya. Center, hello, Beluga Cargo 01 Heavy with you 270. I pressed the wrong button.
Chicago Center, good evening, November 55 Bravo Sierra, flight level 310.
Number 55 Bravo Sierra, Chicago Center, welcome.
Sorry, Beluga Cargo, I switched over, I just pressed the wrong button for the push to talk.
Okay, Beluga Cargo 1 Heavy, contact Chicago Center 134.87, bye-bye.
See ya, bye-bye, 134.87.
Turkish
Center, hello. Sorry I pushed the wrong button for the push to talk. Beluga Cargo 01 with you, 270.
Beluga Cargo 01, Chicago Center, hello.
Yeah, 9887, you can contact Cleveland Center 135.72.
Cleveland Center 135.70 for United 9872.
American 627, you can contact Indianapolis Center 128.22.
182 American 627, good night.
I gotta like unplug my keyboard. I think we're gonna be over to Indy here.
Southwest 3603, you can contact Chicago Approach 133.62.
123.62, Southwest 30.
So Indy is
Southwest 3603, that's 133.62. 133.62.
1.360, Southwest 3603.
That's gonna go this way.
Chicago Center, good day. Spirit Wings 834, flight level 370.
Spirit Wings 834, Chicago Center, hello, welcome aboard. American 1901, you can contact Chicago Center 126.87.
4687, American 1901, we'll see you.
Legion 421, you can contact Chicago Center 126187.
2687, Legion 421, good day.
Caribbean 707 with you, flight level 28.
Caribbean 787, Chicago Center, hello, I have a rear view advisory to copy.
Go ahead, Caribbean 707.
Caribbean 707 at Bonnet, join the Watson 4 arrival.
At Bonnet to the Watson 4 arrival, Caribbean 707.
1268, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Chicago to center, November 2811, flight level 320.
November 2811, Chicago Center, hello, welcome on board.
And Chicago said, Legendary 667 with you at 15,000.
Legendary 667, Chicago Center, hello, climb and maintain at flight level 350, resume normal speed.
Up to 350, resume normal speed, Legendary 667.
And Legendary 667, you can actually go ahead and climb and maintain flight level 390, sorry, traffic's no longer a factor.
Alright, roger, up to 390, Legendary 667.
November 2811, you can descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descend and maintain 280, November 2811.
Caribbean 707, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, Caribbean 707.
1268, descend and maintain 16,000. Milwaukee altimeter 3025. November 2811, you can descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain 240, November 2811.
Chicago Center, Spirit Wings 834, about 10 miles from top of the center.
Spirit Wings 834, you can descend across Hassa and maintain flight level 190.
Across Hossa and maintain flight level 190, Spirit Wings 834.
Caribbean 707, descend across holes at a maintain 12,000, O'Hare altimeter 3025. Caribbean 707, Chicago Center.
Descend across holes at 12,000 and altimeter 3025, Caribbean 707.
Beluga Cargo 1, you can contact Indianapolis Center on 128.22.
128.22 for Beluga Cargo 1, have a great night, see ya.
Beluga Cargo 01, Chicago Center.
128.22 for Beluga Cargo 01, have a great night, see ya.
Delta 1268, you can contact Chicago Center on 126.87.
They keep doing that. Center, hello, Beluga Cargo 01 Heavy with you, 270.
Chicago 01, welcome aboard.
Wash is on. You got wash.
Tower Southwest 1329, good evening. Kilo 127, ready, Captain.
Southwest 1329, Roger. RNAV to Bonley, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Wind, tree, 0 at 7.
RNAV Bonley 27, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1329.
24 will be descent. Alright, first descent.
Delta 2416, contact Cleveland Center on 125.42, see you later.
Is that? What's that for?
Over 1341, 3 miles.
Runway tree 5, right, Midland, wind 020 at 6 for Walker 1341.
Call 935, right, over 1341.
Walker 1341, you're going up to the Jet Center, correct?
Yeah, we're going down there off of, what is it, Echo 3 or something?
Yeah, that's about right. You can plan a long landing and exit right straight in.
Alright, long landing approved and exit right straight in. We're going to take runway, thanks. Departure, good evening, Southwest 1329 is 4,400 for 5,000 on the J-Bench 6.
Walker 1329, Indy Center, hello, climb and radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 240.
240 Southwest 1329.
Chart right 612, leaving the airspace to the southwest, Memphis offline, frequency approved, see you later.
Going over Unicom, thanks for the ATC, chart right 612, see ya.
American 221, descend and maintain flight level 340.
American 221, could you repeat that?
American 221, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Descend and maintain.
Sound like they just switched controllers.
American 627, descend and maintain flight level 290.
290 for American 627.
Southwest 1329, plan flight level 240 as your final for midway today.
All right, 24,000 for our final for Southwest 1329. Thanks.
Center, good evening, American 1072's level, flight level 360.
American 1072, Indy Center, hold it.
Good evening, Indy Center.
Chicago's 550 or
314 to go. 312. 40
That was 5150, India Center, hello, reset transponder squawk 0775.
Will we make it on 20 fuel? I don't know. We're gonna find out. American 221, contact Chicago Center on 134.87.
American 221, contact Chicago 134.87. Good night.
Southwest 1329, contact Chicago Center on 134.87. See you later.
3487 will see us Southwest 1329.
American 627, leaving the airspace to the south, Atlanta presently offline. Radar service terminated, frequency change group, good flight.
Auto advisory, thank you, American 627, see ya.
Skywest 5150, radar contact. Descend and maintain flight level 290.
Down to 290, 550.
Indy Center, Delta 2416. Sorry, I might have missed the call. Did you want us with Cleveland Center?
Yeah, I think it was him, bro. You are very
Last aircraft calling, I'm sorry, the landline is in my ears again.
Yeah, no worries. Delta 2416. I might have missed the call. Did you want us with Cleveland Center?
Delta 2416, yes. Over to Cleveland Center on 125.42.
Okay, 2542 Delta 2416. Good day, thank you.
Yeah, Center, American 65, you have to play 3604
American 625, Indy Center, hello.
Indy Center Southwest 1857, final 340 for 350. Indy Center Southwest 1857, final 320 for 350.
Aircraft calling, stand by on the landline.
Bye bye.
New England 277, cross Akbar at flight level 300.
Cross Akbar at 300 for New England 277.
Indy Center, Indianapolis, or what? Independence 50, we're with you. Just at 39,000.
Independence 50, Indy Center, hello. The southwest aircraft that was checking on, was that Southwest 1857?
Yeah, firm, A, Southwest 1857.
Southwest 1857, good evening. Reset transponder, squawk 0732.
0732, Southwest 1857.
Southwest 1857, Indy Center radar contact, climb maintain level 350.
Southwest 1857.
I don't think I'm gonna be flying this freighter again. It's too slow for me. We should have been like an hour ahead. Should have been landing like now. To be honest.
Blue Cargo 01, contact Cleveland Center on 125.42. See you later.
125.42 for Blue Cargo 01. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. Bye. Center, hello, Beluga Cargo 01 Heavy with you, 270.
Beluga Cargo 01, Cleveland Center, hello, good evening.
Beluga. Beluga, not blue. Beluga. I'm a beluga, man. Come on.
9887, turn left 040, descend and maintain 6 thou.
Left heading 040, descend and maintain 6 for United 98.
What is our arrival? Gibbs 5. Okay, so that's where we're heading. "27 minutes ago."
And Cleveland San Flight J667, would you follow 390?
Jet 667, Cleveland Center, low, good evening. Yeah, 9887, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, United 9887.
Where the heck is that guy?
9887, turn left heading 020.
Left 020, United 987.
Up some speed here. Getting a little shaky. Washington ready. 133725.
United 987. 4000.
United 9887, turn left heading 300.
Left heading 300. United 98.
United 9887, you're 7 miles from Java, turn left heading 260, maintain 4000 until established, cleared Alice Bridge, runway 23.
Left heading 260. Cleared ILS 23 for United 9887.
American 2520 for traffic, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Delta 350, American 2520.
You know what I think I gotta do? I think I gotta change what's inside already, if there's something in there. Because I think there's probably helicopters. I'm about to open the bay and see when we land. Just because I want to find out. I bet you if it is, if we change it to something else and that's lighter, that would be faster.
wind 2520, leave airspace, New York, exposed, return if we transfer.
22 wind 2520, have a good night.
United 9887, runway 23, clear to land. Blue cargo 01, cross Brandon at maintain flight level. Disregard, you're at 270.
Yep,
2-3, clear to land, 950.
Come on, just to send me, bro.
Blue cargo 01, Connect Washington Center 133.72.
133.72 for Beluga Cargo 01. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Wash, hello. Beluga Cargo 01 Heavy with you 270 inbound to Washington.
Blue Cargo 1 Washington Center.
wash. And for Beluga Cargo 1, can we continue descent on the Gibbs 5?
Just waiting for you to enter my airspace. American 307, descend via Chesley 6 arrival.
Send via the Chesley 6 arrival, American 307.
I'm sorry, say again for Beluga Car.
Blue Cargo 1, I cannot issue you a descending clearance when you're inside someone else's airspace.
Okay, copy.
American 307, they're not online, but I believe Charlotte is left north. You'll have to check their stuff.
Roger, we'll check. Thank you.
I didn't know that.
Blue Cargo 1, descend via Gibbs 5 arrival, landing north, Washington altimeter 3017, actually 3018.
Alright, descend via the Gibbs 5, landing north and 3018 for Beluga Cargo 7. So we're looking for 2-3.
Center, citation 331 Whiskey Alpha, 4,000, climb to 7,000, direct to Raleigh.
Over 331 Whiskey Alpha, Washington Center, identity. Over 331 Whiskey Alpha, we're to contact 42 miles east of the Roanoke via Warsaw.
16 for kicker.
4,900, climb to 7,000.
Over 331 Whiskey Alpha, climb maintain, level 310.
Climb maintain 310, 31 Whiskey Alpha.
Washington Center, American 307. We're actually going to go ahead and disconnect here. You have a good night.
American 307, have a good night, sir. Cargo 1, do you know where you're parking at?
I'm probably just gonna disconnect off of after we vacate, to be honest. So I don't think I need parking, honestly.
Blue Cargo 1, expect ILS from Wave 1 Center.
Expecting the ILS 1 Center from Blue Cargo 0.
Aircraft advised Washington Center closing in 10 minutes.
Washington Center, good day, Air Canada 124, is that flight level 370?
Air Canada 124, Washington Center, got our contact gate.
Delta 2378 Heavy, we're flight level 390, we're about about 7 miles to the north of Sandhills.
Shuttle 2378 Washington Center, radar contact you. American 2433 New York and Philly closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a great night.
Or Unicom, we'll see you, American 2433.
Do I have American 9239 back yet?
Sorry, was that from your 1825?
Thank you. American 1825, descend via Philbo 4 arrival, Philly altimeter 3014.
Well, descend via the Philbur for 1825.
Washington Center, Canada 124. We're approaching our top descent.
Air Canada 124, descend via Freedom 6 arrival, landing north, Washington altimeter 3019.
Descend via the Freedom 6 arrival, and we have information X-ray on board. Canada 124.
American 9239, back in cockpit with you.
American 9239, roger, descend via, correction, cross SO at maintain 10,000, 250 knots, the Philly altimeter 3016.
Roger that, we'll be at SO at 10,000 feet, connection is 3017, and we'll be at 250 indicated airspeed for American 9239er.
American 9239, just for future reference, sir, if you'd like to step away, make sure you know where your airplane will be when you come back, so that you can properly plan your descent. Doesn't appear to make an American 9239, clear direct paths. Hold over paths as published. Descend and maintain 11,000.
Roger, will hold at paths as published, maintain flight level 11,000 feet for American 9239.
American 9239 will be offline by the time you hit 11,000, so your further instructions will just be on your com. I'll switch you down.
Oh yeah, thanks, appreciate it, Roger, for American 9239. Good night.
I'm still here for now.
Oh yeah, I know.
Appreciate it.
And for Beluga 1, can I get vectors from here if possible?
The arrival should tell you what you need to do.
It's just my descents are messed up from here. I don't have anything past 7,000.
Sorry, say again.
I said I don't have Thusman. I have at 7,000, but I don't have anything for the rest of my waypoints after that for my altitudes for Beluga 01.
Okay. Beluga 1, fly present heading vector for approach. Descend and maintain 5,000.
Down to 5 and present heading for Beluga cargo soon.
Second inning, Starship 206 Romeo Foxtrot, come out of signature with Yankee taxi.
What airport?
At DCA.
Or 206 Romeo Foxtrot, Washington Center, squawk mode normal. Foxtrot, runway 1, taxi via Kilo Charlie Alpha Juliet, cross runway 4 and Charlie.
Runway 1, Kilo Charlie Alpha Juliet, cross runway 4, Charlie, 6 Romeo Fox.
November 331, Whiskey Alpha, Washington Center, closed. No further services are available. Monitor advisory frequency. Have
Calgary 01, Whiskey Alpha, have a good one.
Blue Cargo 1, Washington Center, closed. No further services available. Monitor advisory frequency. Have a good night.
Alright, over to advisory for Beluga Cargo 01. You as well, sir. See you next time. Close as I'm landing, my guy.
Air Canada 124, Washington Center, closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Have a good night, man.
American 9239, Philly and New York are closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Frequency change. Good night.
JetBlue 302, Washington Center, closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night. Delta 2378, Washington Center, closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Alright, thanks for your service, Delta 2378 heavy.
6 Romeo Foxtrot, runway 1, cleared for takeoff.
1 clear for takeoff, 6 Romeo Fox.
6 Romeo Foxtrot, short of the runway, frequency change approved. Off. Take care.
6 Romeo Fox, going.
American 1825, Washington Center, closed. No further services are available. Monitor advisory frequency. Have a good night.
Frequency change moving. Thank you for service. See you.
Looks like you put a few spaces before the command. Run that again without any spaces.
Yeah, I just saw that. Thanks.
All aircraft, this frequency advised. Washington Center is closed. No further services are available. Monitor advisory frequencies. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for flying Washington.
Man, you couldn't just finish vectoring me in, my guy. Like, clearly I'm struggling a little bit here with this weird-ass approach, but... You know? You're locked. Minus 70. That's right. So that
2,500.
straight in approach here. watered that landing. Oh, show. I saw that hill that time and I flared for it. Oh, no. Alright. Good to go. Where are my flaps? Where are my flaps? Sheds back down. Very buttery landing right there. A very wide airport. The runways are very spaced out. Yeah, you can see that little hill in there. So I was like, nah, you ain't catching me on that one. Buttered. Alright, one more time from the airport. Let's watch this Belouga come in. Come on. No lag either today. I love it when it's not lagging. Just wish I could turn my settings back up. Like how I had them before. I don't even remember what my settings were now. I've changed them so many times. But I know I had most of my stuff on Ultra. It was running halfway decent. I'm just waiting for that day again. Okay, looks like we're gonna be maybe like in here. I definitely don't want that building to be in the way. Buttery. Buttery. A little bit of a fast pull out there. Alright guys, there we are. That was a very eventful day of flying. Was not expecting all that ATC. But looks like we ended up pretty well off. And a good flight overall with the Beluga. Had a nice takeoff, a very nice landing there. Everything went well. Came over to Dulles. And that's about all I got for y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed today. If you did, make sure to leave a thumbs up, sub if you're new, comment, and share. Join up on the Discord. And I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon, not tomorrow morning. Enjoy the rest of y'all's night. Be safe out there. And as always,